Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a nice day. It's time to get back to playing this card game that I'm really freaking bad at, apparently. Oh, what is going on with my computer? Hello? Oh, there we go. Now the game's loading. Okay. Continue. Let me know if there's any audio issues, as usual. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank order deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me think. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Okay, so we have stoat, kingfisher, cockroach, mantis god. I don't remember that one. I don't remember picking that one, but I guess I did. Alright, what is this? You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials, and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again. But first, you will choose a trial. The trial of power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. The trial of kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. The trial of bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. Okay, how many do we have that are of the same kin? So we have 3 wolves. They're of the same kin. I doubt. So we have to get at least 2 that are of the same kin. So that's a 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So a 3 out of... Wait, no. Yeah, to get one of these is like a 3 out of 13 chance. It's not that bad. But anyways, for 4... The attack power has to be at least 4. I mean, I feel like there's a... quite a few of these are 1s, actually. So we have 2 that are 3s, and then we have 2 that are 2s. So we either have to get 2 2s, which there's only the kingfisher and the stunted wolf, or a 3 and a 1. Combined have to be 5 bones. How many of these? Because this one costs 4 bones. This is 2 bones. This is 6 bones. None of these are particularly great. So there's... I mean, pretty much any combination... as long as I get any of these... If I get the Rattler, that wins. Or if I get at least 2 that require bones. So... Again, it's like a... This is a 1 out of 13 chance, or a 2 out of 13 chance. I don't know. They're not. They're all like kind of roughly similar. We'll go bones. Let the trial of bones begin. Oh, we won! 2 from Amoeba, 0 from the Wolf Cub, 4 from the Cockroach. Yes, you have passed the trial. Ooh. The beast revealed itself. It was... What is this? Card counter. The value... It's equal to the number of cards either in my hand or in my pile. I feel like there's like an AL here. I feel like it might be the pile rather than what's in your hand. But it also has the death, the touch of death. We have this. Porcupine. Again, what does my deck look like right now? So we have one of these. Bell ringer. Do we have an adder? I thought we had one. I guess not. It's definitely got to be one of these two. Well, oh, wait. This one only requires one summon? Okay, obviously this one, actually. Why did I not notice that? The inhabited hand tentacle joined your menagerie. Once I saw the sacrifice was only one, then it was like, oh, that's fucking obvious. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. That pitiful opossum. Frozen opossum. 5 hearts, 0 attack. Okay, so this is a defensive option. And presumably, like, I think when it breaks through, it means I get the opossum. It turns into one. Oh, this is a skip a turn. Skipping a turn is very powerful. Grab that. Black goat. Let's go. You took the film roll. Is that correct? My plan here, it's moment of truth. Defeat him first. Okay. So Snowy first. We have that. Okay, so he's gonna play Elk Fawn, Raven Egg, Raven Egg. So we want to kill this Elk Fawn right away. What do we have? Okay, so we have Stunted Wolf, Rattler, Wolf, Squirrel. Can't play this. Can't play this. So I could pretty much only play the Stunted Wolf. I should... Oh, I definitely want to kill the Raven Eggs because then they turn into ravens which attack me directly. So yeah, definitely do that. I could use my Black Goat. That could help me summon a wolf for the other one. So we'll sacrifice this. Get the Stunted Wolf out. Are you sure? Yes. Don't doubt me. Wait. Oh, fuck. Well, I shouldn't have done that, actually. Well, at least not... Well, now I have it in my hand, so whatever. Squirrel. Okay, now sacrifice the goat. Put that there. So what's he's gonna do a wolf cub. Okay, so this has 4 health, so we'll do 2 damage to it on next turn. But then it will do 2 damage to my stunted wolf and kill it. The wolf cub will do 1 damage to this, and then it will become a wolf. The sparrow, that's annoying. Well, we'll do 3 damage. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. It will do no... So he won't be able to do damage to me, but I'll be able to do 3 damage to him. Well, actually, no. He'll play the sparrow. He'll do 1 damage, and then the sparrow will do a damage to me. So, actually... So this will... 1, 2, 3, and then back to here. So we'll end up here on the next turn. We'll grab that. Oh, right. Okay. So you have 2 health left. Okay, the raven egg can't move because the sparrow's there. So next turn, we will kill the sparrow, I believe. Then we will take 3 damage and then 2. So we will take 5 damage if we don't do something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5 bones. How many bells have we rang? Because I'm pretty sure this means it goes up each time you ring the bell. Or something. So he's going to do 5 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to be on the verge of death, and we're not going to really have anything to defend with. Well, actually, on my next... Yeah, we won't have anything to defend with. I'll pass my next turn. So we'll do that. Oh, I could see a little bit of his face now. There's enough lighting. Anyway, guess we'll go pass. Okay, so we'll do that. And then that should kill the wolf. Wait, why is the... Oh, 2. Well, that, yeah, that should be able to kill the wolf. And then Rattler we can place here. Yes, we won. Whew. Another one of these. The trial of kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. The trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. The trial of wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. Okay, 2 kin. Again, kinda... I mean, so we have the 3 wolves. So that could happen. 6 health. I feel like there's a pretty decent chance. So we have to get 2 that have 2 that have 3 health. How many? 1, 2, 3. We have 3 that have 3 health. So I either need... So I think the odds of that are equally likely with the first one. And then the trial of wisdom. 3 sigils. How many have sigils? Some of them have 2 sigils. Wait. What was the... They have to combine 2 of the 3... We need at least 3 sigils. Okay. I mean, pretty much everything has a sigil here. Almost everything. So I think this one should work. Two from the cockroach, 3 from the kingfisher, 1 from the wolf cub. You have passed. Whew. Oh, so we have the mantis. Bifurcated strike with the touch of death. That's pretty good. So we can potentially kill 2 enemies simultaneously. And if there's no one there, that does 2 damage. 2, because it does 1 and then 2. Mole. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. So pretty good for defense. River otter. Oh, these fuckers are annoying. Card bearing. So it will. So this one basically can't die because it will submerge itself, and it will strike directly each turn. The only real downside is that it requires a sacrifice and takes up 1 slot permanently, but it does 1 damage each round. I think the mantis is a better option, though. We'll go... What is that? Oh, so I go to this option, I have to fight normal boss. If I go to this option, I have to fight the totem boss. I forget what this option actually does. And this gives me another trial. We'll go this way. What does this do again? Your creatures will attack as though you have airborne sigil this turn. Very good. Okay, maybe another squirrel would be good. Alright. Let's go. Oh shit, what is that sigil again? Sharp quills. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single point of damage. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so we have Boulder. So if I attack this, I receive a point of damage. Also, the fucking... Okay, so it's on its next turn, it's going to go here. So it's going to spawn here. It's going to do 1 damage to this boulder, and then it's going to move here. So I want to put something there. Since it will take a turn, probably a good idea to put Wolf Cup there, so that when it will turn into a wolf and then kill the fawn. Anything else I can do? Well, I could get another squirrel, and then I could bring out my stoat, which would then kill the rabbit. Okay, we'll do that. Yep. Let's go. Okay. So on my next turn, we'll attack this rabbit, kill it, and then we'll kill this elk fawn. That will... Okay, so it's 1 health. We do 3 attacks, so we'll do 2 damage. So we'll also kill this elk fawn behind it using over damage. But because of these sigils, we'll also take 2 points of damage. So 1, 2. So we'll end up neutral. Actually, hang on. If I use one of these and I attack directly, I think I just win. Because that will do 4 points of damage. Yeah, I think I just win if I do that. Yep. Sweet. Okay. What is this again? Oh, I don't press that. Pronghorn, turkey vulture, elk fawn. The nascent fawn, it quickly grows into an elk. I don't know if I like that though. So I have a longhorn, just like that one. It's bifurcated, but I don't know if I like that. 8 bones, that's very expensive, but it has 3 health, 3 attack, and it flies. Could be useful in some situations. Yeah. Okay, another battle. Okay, so he's gonna plant Mole Man. So he burrows and he is resistant to, and he defends against the flying enemies. Oh shit, moose buck. Fuck me. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. So it's gonna move here, and then this thing is going to attack for 3 damage, and then it's going to move him and the mole man into these positions. So these are going to be their final positions. And it has 7 freaking health. Okay, what do I have? So you have Mantis. So it does... Oh... Because this has Touch of Death, we almost certainly want to use this to get rid of the moose buck. So because the moose buck is going to end up here, we want to put the Mantis here for the bifurcated attack. Okay, so definitely plant the Mantis there. Anything else? Okay, so it will, so we'll end up attacking the moose buck, and then the mole man will move here to take damage, but it will be killed by the Mantis. Okay, so that's actually perfect. Oh, but it didn't do that right away, so it will do, so on my next turn it will attack them. And then, okay, so when we strike, so he'll hit that, kill that, then attack this. The mole man will come into play, and we'll end up killing the mole man as well. He'll play the mole and the elk fawn next. The elk fawn will end up killing the Mantis. So then what? So we will kill that and kill that, and then his elk fawn will just kill my Mantis. And then nothing. Wait, no one will take damage, presumably. Yeah. Okay. So I could draw another squirrel and then summon the wolf or this creature. Summon the wolf or the tentacles. The mole will just take all, will just absorb all the damage. Do I want... Hang on. What oh, I can't see what my whole deck could be. So the elk fawn's just going to damage the boulder, and then it will turn into an elk. Then he has another elk. So this has 3 health. We'll go for this. Okay. So this has the touch of death. So we can use the touch of death to kill this mole. So that will kill the mole. And we need something for yeah, I think that's about all we can do right now. Elk. So now we have 2 elks to worry about. That one will do 2 damage to me. So we can kill 1. I can kill one of them. Then what about the other one? Don't really have a strat for that. Other than, I guess, laying down a squirrel to defend for 1 turn. So I can do that, then do that. I guess that's about all I can do. I probably should have drawn something else other than maybe I could have drawn a card that lets me summon through bones. But he also can't really do much of anything, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Pronghorn. Not great, because that also requires 2 sacrifices. I don't really have any good options here. I should have got another squirrel and then maybe gotten out my wolf. I just pass. Okay, so if I don't do something now, he's just gonna win. Actually, I think we're screwed either way. Okay, so let's say if I drew a squirrel, let's just imagine. Let's see, 4 health. Nothing this might be able to do 4 attack. I'm not sure. But then what about the other one? Because we wouldn't. I guess I could defend one of them with a squirrel. Well, actually, no, because I would need 2 squirrels to summon this. So I wouldn't have anything to defend with, and I would just lose. So yeah, I think I'm just fucked. Shit. Yeah, I'm just kind of fucked. We can try. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna do that. That will. Oh. No, that only does 3 damage. So yeah, we're fucked. Darn. I hoped for more. The Covetous Magpie can fetch any card in your deck. I guess that's a deck search card. Moose Buck. You may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. That is pretty powerful. But 2 sacrifices. Is it 2 sacrifices powerful is the question. If you wish to know exactly what the bell attack does, I could say. I don't think so. I should wait, because that's kind of spoilery. Yeah. I guess the magpie. I don't like that this thing pushes cards to the right. I don't like that. I guess magpie. What is this? A mushroom? You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures, 1 for each of us. Oh. I guess that works. I think this could get messy. Look away. The rabbit pelt. It is now 1. What was the point of that? Well, boss battle time. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Oh boy. Oh boy. Strange frog. Leaping trap. Okay, so they defend against air attacks. Well, I have to destroy these. What is this? Steel trap. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. Ah, a pelt is created in your hand. Don't like that. So the only thing I can realistically summon is a kingfisher. It also reduces the enemy's attack by 1. So we have that. So if I place my Kingfisher here, we do 1 damage. Then we take 2 damage. So we end up -1. Alternatively, wait, this does 2 damage, so I can kill one of these strange frogs. And then I only take 1 damage. We still end up -1, but at least there's 1 less frog to worry about. So I guess that's the play here. Okay, so now that does 0 damage. So on his turn, we'll do 1 attack. Well, he'll play this, and then they'll do 2 damage. So guess we just go. Oh fuck, now there's a leaping trap. Well, well, if my Leaping Kingfisher is gonna die anyway, I might as well use it as a sacrifice. So I can use it as a sacrifice to bring out one of these. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. So which one do I play? Decisions. Okay, so if I play my tentacles, it has 3 health, so it will survive against one of these strange frogs. The magpie will not. Guess we drop one of those. Okay, so that will kill that. So I will take 1 damage, which is not great, but it's the best I can do here, I guess. Alternatively, I could use this and do 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. But then he'll just do 2 damage to me. Actually, no, he'll do 1 damage to that. It will survive. And then 1 damage here. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1. So we'll bring it back to the center, and then this will have 2 health. And then on the next turn, we can kill the strange frog, and then I can defend. So I guess that's a good play. Oh, wait, no, because this has... I forgot. This has a defensive thing. That was a waste. Never mind. Never mind, I just wasted that item. Well, it wasn't going to help me in this fight anyway. Magpie. So I can hope... Ooh, this is gonna destroy that trap. So once again, it might be worth sacrificing this anyways to get rid of that strange frog. Well, then if I can use the magpie to grab a card. I guess we can do something like that. Okay. Okay. So I can grab any of these cards. What would be good? So something with that doesn't require... no, pretty much everything requires a sacrifice. So the Mantis God, it will die. If this is going to fill up with another traps, then we'll get... If at least with the Mantis God, I'll be able to clear out 3 traps simultaneously. At least I hope. I hope it doesn't just kill one and then immediately die and then leave the other 2. That would be a waste then. Let's see, I have a bunch of bones. I might be able to get something that has with bones. The amoeba, the rattler. No. The roach? I mean... I'm not oh, wait, because the roach is unkillable. I forgot. When a card bearing sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. That's good. I forgot about that one. So it will kill the leading trap, but then that can come back. That is a good idea, actually. So either Mantis God or Cockroach. Cockroach, I mean, Mantis God requires a sacrifice. Cockroach does not. I guess if there are traps, there's not a huge rush. I suppose it would probably be better to do them slowly, because then it blocks him from being able to put cards out. So yeah, I guess Cockroach is the best choice. Oh wait, I didn't even need the 4 bones. Oh wait, no, I do in order to summon the card. Never mind. So do I put it out? I guess we can drop it here. Okay, what do we have? So we have 2. So we need to kill this elk. Because if it, on its next turn, if he plays that, we die. Also, Strange Frog is still alive. Yeah, we don't have good options here. So we can use the cockroach. Wait, the cockroach... Okay, so we can use the cockroach to kill the strange frog, and then use the wolf pelt to defend against the elk for 1 turn. Your turn to draw. Oh wait, I have to draw. Would a squirrel help us right now? I mean... We'll do that. Because we can use one either for another sacrifice or as defense. Put a wolf pelt there, and then we'll put the cockroach. Okay. Something like that. Come on, something. Okay, good. Oh, stunted wolf. But that's still only gonna buy us time. Because it will immediately kill the stunted wolf. I guess we don't really have a choice. Use me wisely. Well, we get another wolf pelt. That buys us another turn. Oh. Squirrel won't do me much good. Oh, amoeba. That was a pretty good one. That has 2 health. Okay, what can we do here? So the cockroach can kill the elk. Then the adder will kill the cockroach. Then we can play amoeba, and then the amoeba can be right here. Okay, I think I see the play here. So we kill the elk, he plays the adder kills the cockroach. Then on my turn, I play the amoeba kills the adder. I guess that's how it goes. I mean, I'm just really buying my time here. But well, I can place the amoeba. Okay. Yeah. So I can put... Should I put the amoeba here or here? I mean, then it will die. And then the bullfrog will come in. I don't really want that, so probably better to put it there. Oh, I have to draw a card. Do I want... Let's go for something. Okay. Mantis God, that's pretty decent. I can't pull that right now. So that will kill the adder. So the raven comes down here. It will do 2 damage to me, which will kill me unless I put down my wolf. Wait, no. Because it does direct damage to me. That's not good. I don't think I have anything to defend against that with. That's just gonna kill me. Yeah, what the fuck do I do about that? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yep. Wasn't meant to be. Please, try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a memento. Your death card. Let us begin. The cost. 4 bones. I didn't know that. This time I will use its power and health. Well, they all do 1/1 except for the Rattler. The sigils. 3 that do direct damage. And only cost 4. I never did ask you for your name. That's a flying enemy that does 3. I don't know, we'll do like a hawk or something. Prepare yourself. Death awaits. Alright, let's start over. Not much for trading, that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. I would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. That foul, stunted wolf? You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt, so it stands. What is going on out there? Oh, hello. Hello, mushrooms. I can click on you for some reason. Okay, grab those. Alright. Go this way. The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. The ornery porcupine, sharp quills await those who dare attack it. Well, the raven is pretty decent. We'll go with that. Oh, a sigil transfer. The choice is yours. The sky. It's me. It's one that will be able to attack in the sky. Well, this one does 2 damage. That's pretty good. A taste of my former glory. Okay, so 2 sparrows. They have 2 health. Alas. So we can also grab the squirrel and just help this still, but I don't think we need to do that. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this. It was something. Play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. I accidentally skipped a line by the over there. So anyways, on my next turn, this... Oh, wait. This is going to attack him directly. Right, I forgot about that. So that attacks directly. That will do 1 damage. He'll do 1 damage to me. I will do 2 damage there, so it will go 1 damage. I can't summon these other ones yet. Unless I use the squirrel. I guess we can do that. Fuck it. Out damage him. Again. There we go. One sacrifice. Ah, the diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony. Upgrade. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. Through the 10 hungry eyes around you, it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, said one. If it must be, stop this, bullfrog. Stunted wolf. The survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, made a hasty retreat with your stunted wolf. Okay, so now it's at 3 attack, like the other wolves. . Okay, so we gotta kill these fuckers. So we can drop a bullfrog that will do 1 damage and then also defend against 1 damage. He's no longer stunted, yep. So we can do... So we can defend against 1 of them. And the other one will still do 1 damage. Or at least it's something. Another sparrow. So I'm going to do 1 damage to it, and then it will do 1 damage to me. And then this one, and kill my bullfrog. This will do 1 damage, and then this will do 1 damage. So next move will be 2 damage against me, unless I defend. So I could sacrifice a squirrel to bring in an ant. And then that will give me the bones, and then I can summon the stinky bug. I guess we can do something like that. Shall we? I suppose. Okay, now we're even. So it's next turn. I will do 1 damage to it. That will kill the sparrow. We will do 1 damage to the sparrow, and then the sparrow will do 1 damage to me, so it'll be -1 for me. We meet again. Well, it's not very useful without that is squirrel, unless I sacrifice something else. This would do 3 damage. So I could do 1 damage, and then I could do 3. We'll just go. We'll take the 1 damage. Then we'll have a squirrel. I concede. I could use the extra teeth. We'll go the slow way. So my next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we just win. Me again. Okay. So I got 2 teeth for that. Oh, the tyrannical great white, the master of the deep. Hawk. Bloodhound. The dauntless bloodhound. It leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. Ooh, these are pretty good. So, Okay, so this requires 3 sacrifices, but it does 4 damage, and it can't be killed because it submerges. But that does mean they attack me directly. But that is still really good. On the other hand, this costs 4 bones. That does 3 attack. And it's direct damage, but it also dies really easily. Ooh. Which one? 3 sacrifices is pretty tall order. We'll go with my death card. We'll do an upgrade. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, said Hungry Survivor. We can upgrade him even more. Ooh. 4 damage. And it would be direct damage. That's very powerful. I like that. The fire warmed the weary hawk and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your hawk in tow, you retreated into the woods. Greetings. Greetings. Coyote. Okay, so he'll do 3 damage. Okay, so I should save the stunted wolf so I can use it to kill that coyote. Or so it will do 3 damage, but I can also do 3 damage directly. So we can kind of even it out. Okay. So he'll play another porcupine. So that will do 3. So I'll do 3 damage. They'll do another 3 damage, and then this will do 1 damage. So it will be -1 for me. Do a squirrel. We'll pass. Okay, now let's grab a card. Stoat. Okay, so we can play the Stoat to kill the coyote. So on my turn, I will do 3 damage and then kill the coyote. Then on his turn, he will do 1, 2, 3 damage. So it'll be basically back where we are right now. Hang on a second. How many... Do I have 2? It's hard... I think that's another coin. Why is it sitting like on its side? So I think I have 2 bones. Anyway, squirrel. So I think I can summon the stink bug. Or I can wait. Okay, so on my turn, I will kill that, do 1 damage, and then he'll do 2 damage. So I will be less than 1, unless I block one of them. I can block one with the squirrel. And then it'll basically be even damage. And I'll get a coin. Okay. Bullfrog. That does not help me. Oh, right, this doesn't kill the sparrow because it's flying. Because we have the flying sigil. So we just do 3 direct damage. That's why I miscalculated. So we'll do 4 damage, they'll do 2. Oh, I should have gotten another squirrel that I could have sacrificed, and then I could have brought out Hawk. Oh well. Or I could also bring out the stink bug. Yeah, we'll bring out the stink bug. Why not? Yeah, and then we win. Okay. I forget what this one is. What are you again? I'll be darned, you came across me early. Care for a game of chance? Pick a bowler and I'll break it. If it's gold, it's yours. Right, it's one of these. Ooh, mantis. Only bugs under that boulder. Strange varmint. Strange varmint. You want it? Yes. Okay, then we'll get some items. Skip turn. That's big. That's a very powerful one. Prospector. Whew. Stink mantis is awesome. Yeah. A chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Yeah. We've seen this before. Carry on. Okay. Oh. Greater smoke. Ooh, if we lose the greater smoke, we can bring out Hawk. That's awesome. So on his turn, he'll bring out Coyote. I think we want the coyote. I think we want the smoke eater. We want to lose the smoke eater. And then stunted wolf. Okay, so we can take out. He'll play the pack mule, and then we So hang on. So we want... So when he first plays the pack mule, it will be here, and then it will move here. And we'll move here. I forget how this movement works when there's an enemy in the way. Does it not move? Well, in any case, we're gonna... We'll just pass. Okay, so yeah, I couldn't move. So I should have put my stunted wolf there, so I could have hurt it, but oh well. Okay, he's gonna place the mole. So my next turn, we'll kill the coyote, and the mole will come down. So we definitely want to hurt the... Oh, wait, no, this is... I forgot. We do direct damage. So that's not going to hurt the mule. Damn it. But, 1, 2, 3... It's still pretty decent, actually. Mantis. Ooh, pretty good. Yeah, I think we just win. Well, that round at least. Oh, right, I forgot. He does this. Yeah. But we still got Hawk. We can't play anything right now. So if we play Hawk, we can kill... Wait, no, because it does direct damage. So that will do 4 direct damage, but that's not enough. So the worker ant. So we can at least damage the bloodhound a little bit. Prospector boss, again. So if we use the stink bug, we can damage him again, and then he'll kill my stink bug. I don't want to use that knife yet. Okay, so my next turn will kill the bloodhound. Okay, so that frees up that. So now we can play Hawk, which will... Wait, no. No, not yet. We can play my Stoat. That will kill the Adder. Oh, right. Draw a card. Yes. You'll kill the Adder. Then on my next turn, we would end up doing 2 damage. I think we're okay here. No, we do 1 damage because of that, actually. So we do 1 damage to that. He does 1 damage to that. And then we can do, like, we can bring out Hawk and do 5 damage. Okay, actually, I think we're doing okay. Okay, so yeah, I can just bring out Hawk now. Wait, oh, draw a card. And then we just win. Your lives are restored. Choose carefully. The Stalwart Mole Man, the ultimate defense. Oh. This card again. Okay, what do we have in our... Mantis God is really good because it only requires 1 sacrifice. Mole Man. Yeah, he is kind of the ultimate defense. We'll go with Mole Man. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. Oh yes, I know. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. The industrious beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. What does that mean? Dam builder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power, 2 health. Huh. That's pretty interesting for defense, but I'm not sure if I would sacrifice 2 for it. 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. I mean, we already have a really good defense option with the Mole Man. And that would take up space on the board. That doesn't seem very good. We'll go with Rat King. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Alright. Totem battle. Okay, so he's got, so once he, so he's gonna play this, he'll attack me, then move to the right. He only has 1 health. Okay, put the mantis here. That's pretty decent. So on my next turn, this will do 1 damage and kill this bee. And then I guess he'll put the bee here, and then that will do 1 damage back to me. So we'll be back where we are now. Rat King. So we could do Mole Man. I mean, fuck it, why not? Stink Bug. I mean, sure. I think we win here. Yeah. Another challenge. The trial of kin. 2 of the 3 cards must be kin to pass. The trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. The trial of wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. How many of them are the same kin? So we have 2 insects. That's about it. So that's unlikely. 4 blood. That's literally not possible. 3 sigils. Unlikely, but sure. Fuck it. One from Bullfrog, 1 from Rat King, and 0 from Stoat. Failure. Darn. Didn't get anything. Oh, shoot. So I think this means we just sacrifice a card. Well, probably the most useless one is the worker ant. Sayonara. Kill the stoat for making you fail the challenge. Nah. What are we dealing with? Okay, so he has a worker ant. Skunk. The skunk doesn't do anything, but it is stinky. And then we have the ringworm. Okay, so the other thing that's a threat is here is the worker ant. So we'll do 1 damage to me. I think it's worth it to just let it do 1 damage. And then pull a card. Salutations. Okay. So I can't summon anything except for the bullfrog. The mantis is pretty bad. I'm the angry squirrel. Feed me your nuts. Okay, how do we want to approach this? So we don't want the mantis to come into play yet. These don't attack, so they're safe. Mostly, but this will come down and attack. I kind of have to place the bullfrog, I guess. So we attack that, and then it attacks. So our bullfrog dies, and then we take 1 damage. I don't want to use my skip turn. Okay, so we can summon the stink bug, I just noticed. So we can use that to kill the bee. I mean to attack the worker ant. So it will attack the worker ants, do 1 damage. The worker ant will attack me, do 1 damage, and then I will still win. And then the bee comes down. Well, the bee is going to attack me directly, so then I'll still be able to kill the bee with it. Oh, and actually it does 0 damage. Okay, that's actually pretty good for me right now. So now if we have 2 squirrels, we can summon the Rat King. Okay. Nice top deck. Okay. So that does 0 damage. So it will just do 1 damage to me. Oh, wait. I can summon Hawk. What am I doing? I have 4. But it will die in the next turn because it will be attacked by the worker ant. But we'll do, let's see. So that will kill the bee. This will do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then bring me back here. So I guess that's fine. And then we can use the stoat to kill this worker ant. And then... So we kill the worker ant, we do 1 damage. And then we basically win. Because we can just do more damage. Okay. So pick a card. And then we can do a sigil transfer. Oh, fuck yeah. My super powerful death card from a few runs ago. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's sigil. Hang on. I think I have an idea. Crazy idea. But lucky draw. Oh, are you kidding me? Right away. Can I just instantly win? I think I can. Okay, so he'll... I mean, yeah. I attack first. I think I just win. That's fucking great. Let's go this way. The trial of two kin, trial of power, trial of wisdom. Okay. Once again, two kin. There's only two in the same kin, so not very likely. Four. Oh, I picked that by accident. Oh well, I guess that's what we're doing now. Easy. Magpie. Ooh. So this can be sacrificed for 3 blood. Well, I mean, it takes 2 blood to even get it. Is that even... So how useful is that, actually? But this does let me search my deck, which is very powerful. Ooh. Oh, but also this bullfrog has the touch of death, which makes it a bit more powerful. It's mainly the searching ability from the magpie, because I could just like bring out my Sheem card and fucking that would be really powerful. So maybe it would be worth it. Fuck it, we'll go with the magpie. Whoa, hang on. So I already have some decent items. We can go for an upgrade. Oh, this gives me +2 instead. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its health, said another. Enhance its health. Ooh. Make this thing have 9 health? This is just stupidly powerful. If I were to do that. Have a magpie with 3 health might be pretty good. Yeah, hawk also good choice. Oh, there's so many. The magpie, I'm gonna want to sacrifice the magpie. I guess having. Yeah, I guess hawk would be a pretty good choice. Yeah. The health of the hawk is enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Okay. We're forming a pretty good deck this time. Now let's just hope I don't fuck it up with my poor skills. You beheld an immense man slouched beside a mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Alas, we meet again. Okay. So I have to remember the gimmick of this guy. So he steals the last card I placed. And also, on the second round, he's going to place bait traps with sharks. So, So on his first turn, he's going to place the kingfish. Oh, fuck these things. The kingfisher. So I can't kill it. So I just have to out-damage it. It only does 1 damage. So we can put out the stunted wolf. Greater smoke. Okay. So he's eyeing my stunted wolf. I say no to that. Wait. Oh. Round 1 over. Go fish. Okay. That's just 2 of them. I forget how much health the sharks have. I think it's 2. But I think they do 4 damage, so it's going to kill my stunted... Wait, no, my stunted wolf will do 3 damage. It's not going to do damage to the bait bucket. I forgot. Okay, so just... That's fine. That's fine, actually. That's fine. Mantis. So we'll do 3 damage, and then if I bring out my mantis right here, that will do... Well, that will just bring out that. That's probably not a great idea. But so actually, it might be a good idea to just go like that. Wait, yeah. What am I doing? I can just win. I didn't realize I can... Okay, yeah, we just win. Easy. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Gek, strange larva. A largely unimpressive specimen. Child 13. Many lives. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Ooh. Gek is pretty good. Requires no sacrifice. I'm going to take that. Moving past the pond, he took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. We will need another map. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. We guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. We had climbed to the snow line. Okay, so I just learned from that boss fight that the weakness for the fishermen are the flying enemies. Those will just trivialize the second phase like nothing. Trial to kin, trial of blood, trial of health. I think we have pretty good odds with trial of... Wait. No, wait. No. I was thinking of the wrong thing. To kin. That's unlikely. We have 2 now. Health. We can try health. No. Nothing. Okay, we've got items. We already have quite a few items. The amount of items you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. Pack rat. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Yep. Turkey, vulture. What do we have? Stoat, hawk, stunted wolf. So when he plays turkey, vulture, oh, that will do 3 damage directly to me, not to whatever enemy I put down here, which means wait, no. So if I put down my stunted wolf, that will just attack directly, and they'll basically cancel each other out. Same here. This also is a flying enemy. Flying enemies are sometimes not so great. What should I do? I could drop the stoat. That would at least do something. So if I drop the stoat now, I would do 1 damage, and then this thing would attack, and then that would bring me back to -2. And then on subsequent turns, that would do damage to the turkey vulture. I actually have a different idea. So if I were to put a squirrel here, wait, no, that wouldn't defend, obviously, because that's how that works. It's a mole. It's this thing. So if I use the skip turn, so I could use this to do 3 damage and then skip turn and then do 3 damage again, and then I just win. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I'll pass. Hello, game. Oh, right, I have to pick something. Okay, so we can do that. Trap. Me pelts are clean. Have a free one. How many do I have even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can get a golden pelt. Not sure how good that is, but we'll go with that. Thanks for your patronage. We had so many teeth. Guess we can go here, and then... What is that? That is a computer. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, blah, blah, blah. It's +2 health. Ooh. The Gek. We could give the Gek 3 health. That would be really cool. It would basically be a stoat, but we don't have to sacrifice it. We don't have to sacrifice anything for it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, made a hasty retreat with your Gek. Oh, we have the Gek. Oh, he has a mole, man. That is not so great. Hmm. 7 fucking health. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Like a 6 mole man, 5 for a boulder, 7 for the moose buck. How much fucking defense do you need? This sucks. You know what? Oh, I can't steal that because it's not on the field yet. That will do 3 damage. I need to defend that. So we're gonna put just a measly squirrel there to defend. And then on my next turn, I will steal one of them. I'm not actually sure which one would be better to steal. And we can put a Gek, so we can at least do 1 damage. Well, no, because it'll do damage to the mole man. I think it would be better to steal his moose buck, since that actually does damage. So then we want to kill the mole man. Let's put a Gek right there. Okay. Let's steal your moose buck. Okay. So we got that. So he'll do 3 damage to this. 1, 2, 3. I think this will do 1 damage first. This will do 3. So we'll do 4 damage total to that. He'll come down here. He'll do. Okay, so then we're gonna move to the right. So then this will come down and do 1 damage to me. And then the fawn will move to the right and become an elk. I think it might actually be better to sacrifice the Gek and the squirrel to put a rat king here, so that then I can kill the elk once it's finished. Hang on, we'll just let this play out first. Or that isn't how that worked. Okay. Surprising. So we just... Okay, so that gives us 2 squirrels that we can... So Rat King. Okay. Pretty good. So my next turn, we'll do 1 hit. He will do 2, and then 1. Rabbit pelt, that doesn't help me. So my next turn, we'll do 3 damage, and then, well, actually, wait, we'll do 4 damage. I think we just win. Yeah. GG. Okay, what is this now? Show me some exquisite... Oh, it's the pelt guy. Hair pelts. Well, the moose buck was pretty good. Oh, it does require 3 sacrifices, though. Still don't have that. Mantis. Bee is within. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health. Airborne. Wolf cub. is pretty decent. We'll go with a wolf cub. Is that a golden pet? A golden pelt? Magnificent. Golden pelt. Orange larva. What does the orange larva turn into? I don't know. Long elk. That's an elk? What? 4 bones. Touch of death. Pack rat. As long as your pack is not full, you receive a random item. Does 2 damage, 2 health. That's pretty decent. Again, I don't like that this requires movement. We'll go with pack rat. You have my gratitude. Black goat. Squirrel. Battle. Lucky draw. Okay, turkey vulture. 3 attack, 3 health. It would be nice if you were stronger. So I can use this other squirrel to summon the magpie, which can give me another card. So this will, so I play my magpie, but then when it's his turn, the turkey vulture will kill the magpie. Is it worth it? I'm not sure. Okay, so if I play the stoat won't be killed by the vulture, but I will take all the damage. Oh, right. So the magpie is not going to be killed by this thing, because this thing will just do the full 3 damage to me. Right. I always forget how that works. Yeah, so I guess my best bet is to use the magpie. So it's 2 squirrels. Okay. Who do I want? Well, Sheem only requires 1 sacrifice. Yeah, it's obviously this. And then I can use... I could use the black goat to summon him right now and basically insta-win. I don't want to do that. I don't need to do that. I'll wait a turn. Wait. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, so my next turn, I will do 7 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then he'll do 3 damage to me. It'll basically even out. But we can use the stoat. So 8 damage. We'll just out damage him. Oh, we did. Never mind that. Just instant move 1. Did more damage than I thought it would do. The flighty elk. It moves after attacking. Elk fawn, I suppose, is the better option because it only requires 1 sacrifice. We can just go for a straight upgrade. Okay, this is enhancing attack. The Gek. I mean, why not? It literally has no cost. All right, the trapper again. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts, but something was different. The once friendly man now behind you with now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. We have a black goat. We can use the magpie with the black goat. Oh, we are in such good luck today. Wait, we can... This still dies. 4 bones are more instead of 1. So we can sacrifice the greater smoke and the squirrel to get the magpie without even needing to use the black goat. And then we can get Sheem out here. Would that be a good idea at this point? No, probably not, because then the... Wait. Does Sheem have... I forget if it has if it flies or not. I forget. So that might not be the best strat. So we kind of want the greater smoke to die so we can get more bones. So on its first turn, he'll do 3 damage to me, which is not good. We don't want to. We want to avoid that. So we'll definitely use the greater smoke. So we do 1 damage, then it does 1 damage. So I don't really use that. Can bring out a wolf cub. Hawk. So I could... I could sacrifice the greater smoke, bring out the stunted wolf. It will kill this and do over damage to kill the bullfrog. Wait, no. Once again, it will just do 3 direct damage. I keep forgetting. All of these do direct damage, actually. So my next turn will kill this strange frog. He'll bring out the bullfrog, and that will kill my greater smoke, which will give me 4 of these, which then I can... no. And then it will also do 2 damage. So we'll do 2 damage, and then he'll have a bullfrog right here. It might be worth using the black goat and bring out a magpie. Oh, right. So I have to use the greater smoke. I have to sacrifice the greater smoke first to bring out the magpie. Maybe I don't want to do that yet. So I'll let this play out first. Wait, that turns into a trap. That didn't... I forget how that worked. Okay, well... on my next turn, this will kill the trap. Give me 4 bones. Then he'll bring down the bullfrog and then do 3 damage, and then that would kill me. So, first things first. We do this. Then we... right, so the stunted wolf will be blocked by these. Okay, so I need to sacrifice the greater smoke. So let's bring out the black goat. Okay, so this does not this is not fly. So let's not necessarily, because the trap kills whatever. It would be a really bad idea to bring him out at this stage until we clear a lane. Might be good to bring out the mantis. It's like, how will this next turn play out? So he will... the strange frog will kill the magpie, because it only has 1 health. Then the strange frog will attack, and I will lose 1 HP. Unless I put something here. Something that will be good against the strange frog. Something that does more than 2 damage. So we could use a Gek. We'll use a Gek. So we're +2 right now. So my next turn, this will do 1 here and 1 here. So we'll leave a wolf with 1 HP left. So then on his turn, this will attack, do 1 damage. This will attack and do 3 damage. So it'll be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll be -2. We can kill the bullfrog with overdamage if we use Hawk. 1, 2, 3. Suppose that's the best we can do right now. Wait, overdamage doesn't apply if it's a trap? Okay, never mind. That would have been nice to know, game. Wolf pelt to defend. Actually, no, probably would have been, no, I should have used it. No, actually, no, because that would have, that would just attack directly. It wouldn't help me in this situation. It would basically cancel out the wolf's attack, and then it would attack my wolf. No, actually, no, that would have been a bad idea. So this will defend against that wolf for now, but we need to kill this bullfrog and this strange frog. So that will kill the bullfrog, and then that will open up this lane. This will defend against this wolf for now. I guess we can do that. So my next turn, we'll do 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. That will bring us to neutral. Then he does 3 damage, bring us back to where we are. Unless we... So if we put the stoat here, the stoat does 1 damage, and then it kills the stoat. So we do 1, and then he brings this and kills my stunted wolf. So the adder is going to come and kill the stunted wolf anyway. So if we want to kill this wolf, it's probably better to sacrifice for a rat king. So we use the squirrel plus the stunted wolf to summon the rat king. So we kill that, and we open up that line, then the adder. So we kill the wolf, the strange frog kills our wolf pelt, and then the adder comes in and does 1 damage. Not looking great. So my next turn, this will do 2 damage. So 1, 2. And then we can kill this adder. So 1, 2, and then it does 1 damage to me. So 1. And then we kill the adder, and then we open up the... Okay. It's probably the best we can do right now. Bad play, shut up. This is the best we can do. Mantis. So if I put the so if I sacrifice one of these and put the mantis here, that makes this do 0, then we do 2. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Oh ho ho! Oh, but then that kills my rat king. So my mantis will kill the adder, do 1 damage. And then we have a squirrel. Great draw. Yes, actually. We win! Oh! Oh, that was just the first round. Oh. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Early celebration. I was just round 1. Wolf pelt. What the fuck? Powerful cards. I will accept only the finest pelts for them. I'm scared. Are all of these going to be left on the table for the second round? Because oh my god, do I just choose one and then he keeps the rest? I don't like that idea. Ooh. We're gonna die. We are so gonna die. Grizzly, holy fuck. What do you mean the wolf can grow into something more powerful? The fuck do you mean? The Great White. Oh, the Great White is horrendous. I have to get rid of that. Know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. Oh. I would have chosen differently. The Great White would have been utterly fucking horrendous to deal with. Okay, but anyway, so on my next, so we're starting from scratch. So on the next turn, I do 1 damage to that, and then I do 1 damage to that. This kills my mantis. I do 1 damage to that, so that will have 1 HP left. I could sacrifice all 3 of my current cards for this Great White. It can't die, and it does direct damage. So I would do it. So I would immediately do 4 damage. Wait, it does direct damage, but it's unless I, as long as I don't put it in this row, this column, it would. Oh, or this column, not where the raven is either. But then this would do direct damage to me. It would probably be best to put it here so that this... So we can't play this card because this is in front. The Great White would attack directly. So I would do 4 damage, and it would submerge, so it can't be attacked. Then that would mean this does 2 damage. This does 2 damage. 4 plus 3, that would be 7. It would do 7 damage. So that like. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it does 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be terrible. Unless I block it with. Well, no, I would have to use all 3 to summon the Great White, so I would have nothing left. Wait, but I can summon another card. Sheem. Oh, hello. Hell yeah. Perfect card that I needed. Okay. Let's think. I think we can do this. Okay. So I can... Ooh. Okay, how do I need to play this properly? So this does... So this defends from aerial attacks. It moves wherever I get attacked. So currently, if I were to place it down somewhere right now, let's see. So we do 1 damage to here. Let's bring this to 3. We do 1 damage to this, brings us to 2. This kills this. This does 1 damage to this. So then we would receive 3 damage here, 1 damage here. If I have Sheem on here, then he would take 4 health. It would take 4 off his health, but we wouldn't take any damage. And then Sheem would do 7 damage to one of these. Either. What is that enemy up here? Oh, I think that's the thing with 7 health. That's really bad. Okay, so in any case, yeah, I think we just summon Sheem. I think it would be better. Wait, we can kill both of these guys immediately, and this only does 1. I think it's better to put him here first. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we lost 1 because this is stinky. So we'll do 6 damage. 1, 2, 3. So we'll kill this and then do 3 damage to this. So it'll have 4. This will kill the raven. The stink bug will kill the raven. Yeah, I see that. Just let me think for a moment. So the stink bug will kill the raven. Sheem will kill this and do big damage to this. But then on his turn, 2 damage plus 4 damage, 6 damage plus 3 damage, 9 damage total. Ooh, oof, ouch. Wait, no, hang on, because Sheem moves to defend, so Sheem is gonna die probably. So we move first, so we kill the raven first, then we kill the tentacles first and do 3 damage to this thing. Then Sheem receives 1. Yeah, we'll receive damage from the elk and the grizzly, and then and then he'll die. And then I'll receive 3 damage, so I'll take 3 damage total. Oof. And then I'll have nothing. And then I'll have nothing to attack these with. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I picked a squirrel. Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do here. So Sheem dies. We lose 3. Elk fawn. Okay, so next move. Yeah, we're 2 away from death. So you doing a little inscribing? Yep. Not doing so hot right now. So we do 1 damage to this. No, I don't have any items other than this totem. So we do 1 damage to this. We receive 6 damage and we die. We can defend one of them, but that's not going to help us because we still die. Yeah, we're just fucked. God damn it. Also, this elk, if we damage it, we take damage. Fuck that. Can't even summon the Great White, so that doesn't help us. Yeah, we're just fucked. Oh well. Let the inevitable happen. You'll make an exquisite pelt. That was a good run, too. To draw the cost from 0 cost. The cost of free. And another. This time I'll use its power and health. The numbers. You can play fly and want to attack him directly. You get past Trapper. Okay, so Magpie. Use the power and health. The numbers. Yes, this one. Pack Rats. You choose a card from which you'll extract the sigils. The sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. We get a free item if we do this one. So we basically get a free pack rat. Free rat. Trapped and then traded. Are you prepared for a fate such as that? What is that? Try to stay focused. You're a starting deck. What can I even... So I have the... Still not sure what that one is, what that puzzle is about. What that display is all about. Is anything else unlocked? No, these are still blotted out. All right, let's get started. Cockroach. Cockroach is pretty good because it never dies. Upgrade. So it gets 2 health. Oh, we have to start over with the stunted wolf again. Damn, we had such a good deck going on, too. Wish your luck or pull away. Luck was on your side. Should I run back? We'll run back. They enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling made it hasty retreat with your stunted wolf. Ooh, not so stunted anymore. 6 health. Oof. Salutations. Okay, coyote. So we'll do 2 damage. It's porcupine, cockroach. Oh, we can't place the cockroach because it requires 4 bones. We'll place stunted wolf over there. Are you sure? Yes. Careful now. We can eat the health. Me again. Sure. We win. Casey. Wolf Cub. Magpie. Oh, Magpie is still really powerful. So is Casey. We don't really have anything super good in our deck just yet. But if we get Sheem in, then that would be really, really good. Casey might be better right now. Oh. One more creature by the fire and hits its health, said one. Okay. Casey. We would need to risk another moment by the fire. Push your luck or pull away. We'll pull away. You suspect intentions of the survivors were less than pure. Nice top deck. Okay, so... So that'll protect us from the porcupine. So we can go with the stoat. It will take the damage and then kill the coyote. So my next turn, I will do 1 damage. And he will do 1 damage. So if I were to do the... I guess we'll do the bullfrog. Because what else is there to do? Yes, I think you've got me this time. So I can pull the stink bug. The stink bug will reduce this by 1, and then we kill it. Yeah, we'll do it the slow way, because why not? Okay, didn't really matter, because it was exact. Cockroach, bullfrog, porcupine. Try cockroach again. Fire. Another +2 health. We have not food. Stoat. Nah, we're not pushing our luck. I like the stoat. Lucky draw. Porcupine, coyote. Back on the board. I don't really have anything that can even be summoned by squirrels right now. More cockroaches. Alas, we meet again. Okay, I will use this to kill the sparrow. Oh, I should have used the stink bug now that I have... Yeah. Draw a card. So we can do that. Scoop. So we'll do 2 damage, 3 damage, 1, 2, 3. He'll do 1. Okay, there we go. So we can go here. I don't even think I have... How much teeth do I even have? We'll go here. Skunk. Alpha. Oh, this is new. The Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. Leader. Creatures adjacent to the card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. Oh. Interesting. Requires 4 bones. This requires 2 sacrifices. I think that's probably the best one we have. Do you know how to check your teeth? I don't, actually. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's a room for a creature on the fire, one said. Scroll up when not in battle, if I recall correctly. Oh. If it must be... Oh, it's probably beside the deck, I would imagine. Anyways, this is +1. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. But push our luck. You are feeling lucky. Perhaps you could chance another moment. Nah. Nah, we're good. You suspect the intentions of fighters were less than pure, blah, blah. So we have a stoat that's now more powerful than the stunted. Wolf. Past a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentifiable giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. But what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where is that hound of mine? Okay. It's coyote. So I can put Casey here, and then that would protect it from the coyote's attack. So we would take 2 damage, but then we would kill it for free on the next attack, on the next turn, and then we would also... Oh, actually no. So we would do 2 damage, so we'd be +2. Then he would attack us, which would put it back to 0. But then on our next turn, we would kill the coyote and then do another attack, which would give us +1. So putting Casey there is probably a good move. And also we can do the greater smoke right here. Bullfrog. Yeah, so we do 1 damage to the mule, then do that. I think we're okay. Damn, so many cockroaches. I think we win. Well, win round 1. There's gold in them cards. Okay, we only needed 2 cards for that. And we have so we have an open lane. And a bunch of bones. Oh, we have the stunted wolf. Perfect. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Right, so if we put something here, the bloodhound will move here. And it has 2 attack and 3 health. I think it's worth it to put the stunted wolf here. Oh, and he opened up an empty space for me. Thank you. So, we can put a cockroach here. Okay, we pretty much win. Why not? Reignite. We got now Amoeba, Ouroboros, Gek. The Ouroboros. Gek. Gek is really powerful. Amoeba has 2. The Ouroboros. How is this better than a cockroach? Gek. Wiping the dust from your trilogy, you return to your journey. A moment. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. Okay, so I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I think that's 7 teeth. Pretty good. I can. How? I can't seem to. I think you can only do that when you're in the shop. Ooh, Great White is pretty good. River Snapper. Great White is pretty good in like an emergency situation. Sometimes, I guess. River Snapper. I mean, we got better options with 6 health. I guess a Great White would be helpful. Warm Lava Campfire. Plus 2 health. Getting a lot of these now. Probably the Gek, because it has no cost. Keep it right there. Nope, I'm backing out. Ringworm, Worker Ant. So Casey, I guess Casey's pretty powerful. So we can put Casey right here. Oh. So next turn. So we attack 1, 2. So we do 1 damage, and then we do more damage to this, and then he does 2, 3, 4 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not great. This is a flying enemy. That's also a flying enemy. So I suppose the best we can do is block for 1 turn. We need something else. Bullfrog, 2. Okay, so on my next turn, we kill both of these. Then the Then we have a bat to deal with. So we can use a bullfrog to take care of that. Hello again. Okay, so this does 2 damage and has 6 health. It would be good to sacrifice the bullfrog, the stunted wolf. Okay, so on his next turn, he'll play the mantis. It will do 1 attack to me there. But then we will do 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think we're in good shape. We outdamage him. Great white. Well, we don't need that. And we win. Oh, Sheem again. No brainer. Upgrade. +2 health. You got a 7/7 player card? Yup. I sure do. It's so awesome. You can enhance the Gek again. Why not? It's so silly. We can just insta-win right now, I think. Goodbye. Trial of Power. Trial of Bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. So 4 damage. I think we have a decent chance of beating that. 5 bones. We also have a pretty good chance of beating that. 3 sigils. I think we have the greatest chance of having 3 sigils. So we'll do that. Yep. Oh. Trials passed. Musbook. Moosebuck. What the did I say Musbook? What the fuck? How did that happen? Bees within. Once a card wearing this, a bee is created in your hand. 1 health, airborne. 3 opossum. I suppose we'll go with wolf. I forget what the mushroom does. What do you do again? Two of the same. You may want to avert your eyes. Muspook is an overrated meta. You now have one cockroach. It is stronger. I have Sheem again. I can just insta-win again. Goodbye. Okay. We'll go this way. Cat. A card bearing sort of sacrifice does not perish. We'll go with cat. Items. Black goat. I might not use that immediately, but it could be useful later. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler. You are the fish. Geck. Okay, I have to remember the gimmick. Let's try to do... Finally get to catch one of these lives. Good luck. Thank you. Kingfisher. Okay, so the gimmick. So any cards I have in phase, I have left over in phase 2, will have bait put in front of them. So I don't want to fill the whole thing. Can't attack this, so I need to out damage. I need 4 to put that out there. Geck. Greater smoke. So I'll put that there. Call it good for now. Easy choose. Okay, so we can put a squirrel to block, to bait him. We can put a geck. Oh, wait, no. If we put anything else, then that's just gonna... Yeah, so he's going to grab that, and then it's going to block the kingfisher. These two will just will cancel each other's damage out once again. Wait, what? Oh, he does that after. So it attacks first, then he sneaks it over. Okay. Order of events was not clear to me. Okay. So now that can't hurt me anymore. So he's gonna move this here. It's gonna attack. Let's put something over there. Kind of want to save... For some reason, I want to save my Gek because it has good defense. Squirrel. Go fish. Okay. Okay. The angler. Mind his hook. When he aims it. That will protect the best cards. Yeah, I already figured that out. Thank you very much. The squirrel's not going to attack that bait bucket, but my greater smoke will. That's not good. How far have you gotten? I got to the second phase of the trapper. And then I died. So, very close. This is not great. Actually, so if I defeat the bait, so I think the... Oh, right, but I can't attack. I can't attack the sharks because they submerge. So if I could sacrifice this and then place my cockroach here. Wait. Oh, that's not how that works. Duh. Now I can place my cockroach here. Stoat, however... I could steal... Oh. There's nothing that can be hooked. Oh, I can't hook that? Damn it. Well. Go fish. Guess we deal with one great white. So my next turn, I'll do 2 damage. 1, 2. And then, oh, my stoat attacks. I think we're good. Maybe. Yeah, actually, we're good. I always forget how that works. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps some of these will entice you. I mean, I already have a better version of this. Another Undying Sacrifice, I guess, is pretty good. Angler's foul smell slowly fades as you continued on. Oh yes, I know. What's the farthest you've made it? I made it to phase 2 of the Trapper, and then died. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to the vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly, misplaced teeth. You continued on through the snow line. Trial of kin, trial of power, trial of wisdom. Didn't have enough pelts for the trader phase. Wait. Is the number of cards you take from him equal to the number of pelts? Because I only had 1 pelt, so I only took 1 card from him. Oh, I didn't realize that's how that worked. In which case, I need to buy a lot of pelt. I need to buy a lot of pelts. Yes, I did not... That did not, like, fully click for me, actually. Anyways, so in terms of damage... Okay, we'll do this. Trial of Wisdom. Yeah, easy win. Magpie. Magpie is really good. Because of the deck search. Your pack was full, but small critter approached. Pack rat. Okay, I'm gonna have to end stream soon. We'll see how far I get. Moose buck, mole. It says 5 HP, so it'll be able to tank that. So I'm gonna put a Gek here and then a Stoat here. So then we'll do... Oh, we win because we do 1 damage. Oh, wait, actually no, because the mole. I forgot the mole. The mole. Silly me. Magpie. Unkillable. Oh, an unkillable magpie. I just realized. Oh, that's really good. That's really, really good. Holy... Okay. Okay, I think now we win. Surely. No, again, again, the mole. The moles move every time. Fast magpie and get to use it again. Yeah. Apparently. Okay, so what can I do? Wolf. Okay, so these two have 3. So I do 3 damage to this. It will kill this one. So I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. I'm not thinking so much anymore. I think I'm getting tired. Okay. So, my next turn, Gecko kills that. Stoat does 3 damage to that. This comes in and does 2 damage to me. Unless I defend. I think the magpie would... I think it would be worth it to put the magpie into the game. So actually... we'll do this. Oh, but then I need to do a sacrifice. Which... okay, pretty easy. And then... so I do 1 damage, it will kill that thing, and then... okay, there's no... the overdamage doesn't affect him, so we'll just kill that, and then I take 3 damage, and then 2 more damage. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... okay. Not great. Unless... I put a squirrel here to defend. Now, on my next turn, I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would do just enough damage to win. Just to be safe. But yeah. I win. Okay. Pelts. On the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just buy all the pelts. You have me gratitude. Sigil transfer. Being able to submerge is pretty powerful. Ooh, also undying. Guard bring the sigil sacrifice does not perish. Card bring the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Unkillable. I could do something really devilish right now. You could make an unkillable Sheem. Should I do that? Sacrifices. Submergible. Submerge itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing a creature attack its owner directly. So with submergible, they can't even attack my enemy. Tomfoolery is afoot. I don't really see the point of unkillable Sheen if it'll just end the fight anyways. Well, because there are some times when you're facing an enemy that, like, when, like, they have the touch of death, so it doesn't matter that I have 7 HP, it would kill me instantly, but then I could put him right back on the field. So this would be really good against, like, the traps, for example. So, like, if the traps were to kill Sheem, I could just, like, put him back on against the trapper. So that could be useful. Yeah, I think unkillable Sheem is a good strat, actually. It's so fucking busted. I love it. Because when I entered the fight against the trapper the first time, I could have summoned Sheem, but then I remembered that the traps would have killed it, so it's like that would have been a really bad move. You gotta find a magpie now. I have one. Turkey vulture. Okay, so I could... So it's, because it's a flying enemy, it won't attack whatever I put down. It will attack me directly, so I'll take 3 hits. Oh, but actually no, because this bullfrog protects against that. So it would kill my bullfrog. I suppose I don't really have much else to do. So I could bring out my wolf and kill the vulture. I'd have to use the black goat to do that, though. I suppose that's the only thing I can really do. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Okay. So my next turn, I'll do 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. To the elk fawn, it will do 1 damage. And then on my next turn, I kill the elk fawn. Oh, wait, I forget. Mole. I always forget the fucking mole. It never ceases to... I always forget. Okay. What can we do here? So next turn, that will kill the mole. The raven will do 2 attack to me. This will do 1 attack to the snowy fur. I can put a Gek against the Raven. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so on the next turn, this will do 3 attack. Boom, boom, boom. This will damage that by 1. Then it will attack me for 3. So we'll go boom, boom, boom again. And this will come down and attack here. Rabbit pelt. I want to save this for the trapper. Both of these items, actually. So we do 3 damage. Then he does 3 damage back. I think we're like okay-ish. Magpie. Oh. Okay, so if I were to use the Magpie to bring out Sheem, what would that do for me? So that would kill this and this. So this will kill this. Sheem would kill these two. And then yeah. Sheem. Wait, hang on. This will do 1 damage to me. That's not good. So if we kill this, we take damage. If we don't kill it, we take damage. That's bad. Just gonna do that, I guess. Oh wait, no, we kill it. Oh wait, but then we take... Wait, we didn't take damage? Why didn't we take damage for killing it? Okay, fine. Okay, I guess that was unnecessary. And then we win, I think. The car took damage, not you. Oh. I always forget, like, how this shit works. Oh well. Well, that one. Would you care for a new eye? Would you rip out your eye for no reason? Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. I already did that. Is there anything new that this shows? I already know about that. Are those a hint for anything, I wonder? Okay, still can't see these. No. Aha, we can steal more teeth. I think this is the pelt shop. Wait, is it like, I forget what that is. Anyways, we'll go this. Kingfisher. These things are annoying, so sure. Take that. Black goat. Attack directly, we'll take that. Raven egg. Porcupine. We need to kill the raven eggs quickly. We have the cat, which we can use for future rounds. Rabbit pelt. We can use this to tank damage. Fuck me. Damn it. Well, this is not good. Yeah, we're fucked. Well, we'll just lose. When will the worthy challenger appear? Corpse Maggot. What is this? Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Elk. Elk is probably better. Do I have any duplicates? Oh. Okay. We get one more shot at the trapper. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. He shouldn't have come here. Okay. I fucking hate these things. So the only option is to use a bullfrog. You could steal one. True. I could. So what I could do... So I could steal this trap. Wait, no, if I steal a card, I think that pulls it towards my side. Then that just... I think it would be good to steal one. We'll steal this one. Then we will use a bullfrog. So next attack, do 1 damage. 1 damage to that. Then it, so let's see, +1. Then it kills my bullfrog, and then it does 1 damage. So that brings it back to neutral. And this bullfrog gets played and attacks my strange frog. It might be worth sacrificing my bullfrog right now, actually. Because then my magpie will let me pick a card. We have an Undying Sheem, which would make this worth it. Sheem. Now that we're undying, we don't have to worry about using him on traps, which means so we do that. So what will happen is we do 1 damage, pop, he does 2 damage, pop, pop, we do 1 damage and we die. So we end up being right here, and then if I can summon him back, that would be good. But first, I'm going to do this. Take that! Ah, it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. Okay, so I have 2 wolf pelts. I hope you brought pelts. Never underestimate the raw power of a VTuber. Okay, let's think. So, what are the most dangerous cards here? Great White, Moose Buck, and Grizzly. You can just win, by the way. I'm trying to be careful about this. Okay. I don't want to fuck up. True. Oh, yeah. Actually true. Right. Okay. And then we just win. Thank fuck. Need a light? Defeat the trapper and the trader. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Oh. Strange larva. Pack rat, I guess. Ooh. The enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding to the snow. You persisted. The end is near. You will need another map. Did you like the trick with the mask? What trick? I'm kind of blanking out. I'm kind of all over the place with my mind right now. Anyway, so items. I think items are better. You have so many pelts. Oh, right, I probably should. My mind is all over the place right now. I kind of have to go. I think I need to end the stream here. Ooh, when the trapper flips his mask upside down, it's the trader. Oh, yeah, that's pretty funny. The rat pelts would be so clutch. We have how many rat? We have so many. Is something gonna happen in a moment that I should know about before I end, or is now a good spot? I think the pause screen tells you how long ago you saved. Wait, is it? It's the final boss? All right. Your eyes fixate themselves on the small cabin. It'll keep you for a while. I kind of really have to go. Last saved 46 seconds ago. I think it should be fine. I should be able to quit here and it'll be fine, right? Right? Final boss has multiple faces. Best end. Okay, yeah. Plus, there's also a chance I die and I reset anyway, so. Alright, start screen. Oh, okay. That was intense. Sadly, I have to go because it is very late here. This is starting to get pretty fun. I'll have to admit, making my broken Sheem card even more broken is just next stream will be wild. Yeah, hopefully I don't fuck up and die to the final boss. But yeah. This has been a lot of fun. I think my next stream for this game is going to be on Friday, because I'm going to be streaming Void Stranger on Wednesday. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And yeah, see you next time. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.